Так, всем привет. Ну что, продолжим проходить сегодня Hogwarts Legacy. В прошлый раз мы закончили на том, что мы застряли за дверью, попали в баг. Что ж, посмотрим, разбагуется ли. О, отлично. Так, устранить ущерб надо. В прошлый раз мы уже это делали. Повторим. Отлично. Ага, и последняя. Готово.
We were just talking about you.
О, перчатки.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes.
Комплект мантий. Подарок. Подарки мы любим.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Так.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad...
Окей. Ну, примерно. Мы уже предметы эти изучали. Не знаем, как это делать. Ага, все-таки он нам дал лучше мантию, чем у нас была. Окей. Еще можно всяких легендарок накупить. И продать то, что нам не нужно. Окей. 1000 монет уже есть. Так. Не знаю, пока, наверное, ничего не будем покупать.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Так, за пивасом идем.
Should you be inclined? Peruse my shop at your leisure.
Вообще он светится. Мани... О, еще одна страница. Вредноскоп. Разновидный детектора тьмы. Оки-доки. Это везде эти сейфы разбросаны, которые не открыты. Да? Ля, что творит? Magic.
Revelio.
Кошки. Куча кошек. Серебряные очки. Ну-ка. Заценим. Так, перчатки. О, нападение 10, нифига себе. Имба. Фига себе. Нормально так. Можно изменять внешний вид предмета. Можно вообще типа одеть очки, но убрать их. Не будет видно. А статы будут идти. Но я, пожалуй, наверное, эти оставлю пока что. Так. Шарф у нас ничего такого нету. Можно сменить костюмчик себе. О, отлично. Идеально. Так, все. Здрасте.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Хозяйка сама любезность. Опача.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Ля, а чё он такой запыханный?
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Так.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Ля, негодяй.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse.
Какого врага? Мы ничего не делали. Какой враг? Откуда он взялся?
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Так.
Revelio.
Есть тут какие-нибудь? Конечно же есть. 3 метлы. Опа, 8. Отлично. Потихоньку апаемся. О, что-то прям очки сыпет. О, мантия. Офигеть. 14. Ля имбовая какая. Золотая. Нормас. Чётенько прям.
Revelio.
Ага, тут замок. Оп. Забегим. Ля, уже вечер.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Так, на ночь мы должны вернуться в свою гостиную. Окей. Возвращаемся. В нору хоббитцев обратно. Задание завершено.
Revelio.
О, по-моему, с собой в тот раз не было. Ага, почта. Так. Профессор Фиг, зайдите ко мне. Я кое-что обнаружил в медальоне, которого мы нашли в Грэнгстоне. Оки-доки. идем к профессору. Совиная почта прям прилетает. Прикольно.
Revelio.
Так. Взаимодействовать пока что.
I shall assume that was simply practice.
Ля, он еще...
Revelio.
Опа, страничка. Натюрморт с грушей. И тут еще одна. Это просто коллекция, но что-то пропускать прям не хочется. Хочется все собрать. Интересно же. Опять эти кубики. Так, ну тут вообще нету даже... И намека. Опа. Посмотрим, что там сверху есть. Нифига себе, как высоко. Прикольно. Страница. Есть. Испытание выполнено. Так. Все от нуля. Так, ладно.
Revelio.
Песочные часы факультетов.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
А. Вот к этой. Так, подожди. Вот. Так. О, есть. Отлично, все. Поняли, приняли. Так, серая облачная странника. Ну-ка, ну-ка, заценим. Защита 19, нифига. Сыпать начало имбы какие-то лютые. Какие-то лютейшие имбы.
Revelio.
Переход в сладкое королевство.
You can't imagine how convenient travel was before I
9-й
invented
уровень.
blue powder.
Шотландский шарф. Ну-ка. Оцениваем. Сразу все. Моментально. Нападение 13. Офигеть, прям буст на 10. Фига. Правда, стилистика мне не нравится. Ну-ка сменим. Обратно поставим эту. Но характеристики у нас останутся старые. Отлично.
Revelio.
Ха. Малек.
When the trolls attacked, I'd have been terrified.
Тут можно исследовать и исследовать. Прям очень много всего. Главное не забывать прожимать вот эту кнопку от поиска. Так, а это вход в Гриффиндор, да? Мы конец. Ладно, надо бежать. Опа. Карта. Ну-ка, какой-то секрет? Не работает. Окей. Еще один шарф. Да ладно, прям сыпет и сыпет. А, ну это такое же смысл менять. Нету смысла.
Revelio.
Дезмонд долговязый. За странички нам сыпят опыт. Это очень важная и полезная тема. Монетки.
As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the leak. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim. Whee! I'll get you for this.
Прикольно. Туалет с привидениями. Но мы пока опять же не можем туда попасть. Не беда. Нужно учить заклинания. Пока у нас их только 4. Всего лишь. Судя по всему, их должно быть прям очень много. Арсенал целый. Так, активируем порталы. Потом пригодятся, чтобы не бегать. Так, нам наверх.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Так, сундуки, которые пока что не открыть. Ага, и тут замок. Ну, зашибись.
Repairer.
Так, это кабинет, где мы учились. Так, это что выпало? Ну-ка, ну-ка, ну-ка. Рукоять. Ля, красота. Офигенно. Реально классная тема.
Revelio.
Невзирая на мой крайне плотный график, министерство не кстати прислало распоряжение встретить нового ученика и зачислить его сразу на 5-й курс. А, ну это, короче, про нас. Это про нас. Настаивает, что ребенку требуется сопровождение. И помочь освоиться надо. Ага. Ну это что в самом начале было. Прикольно. Окей.
Revelio.
Так, профессор. Окей. Посмотрим, что у него здесь еще есть. Ну, вроде ничего. Давай говорить.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Так. За мной охотятся гоблины. Угу.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Угу. Так, видимо, нас будут учить еще какому-то заклинанию.
Revelio.
Ну что ж, побежали, посмотрим. Опа, страничка.
Revelio.
Скелет. Ля какой. Так.
Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio.
Новые заклинания.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Так, победите в 2 раундах скрещенных палочек. Завершите раунд тренировки.
A new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
На помощь, да? Окей, давай поговорим.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Просто так?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst. That no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Окей, поищем, если найдем.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
А, то есть сразу.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for
Так, самом
Zenobia's
верху, да?
gobstones.
Высоко она сказала.
Accio.
Опа,
That's one of
есть.
Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Один есть. Так, страничка.
Revelio.
Why study in the common room?
What am I missing?
Lumos.
I don't understand why people go on about banishment being difficult.
Revelio.
Так это очередные шкафы, которые... Нам что, нужно заклинания на какие-то?
Revelio. Accio.
Так, есть еще один.
Revelio.
Всего 4 штучки осталось.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Опа.
Accio.
Рябиный отвар. Хилочки. 11 штук у меня уже, офигеть. Ага. Ясно, понятно.
Revelio.
Модель для керамантии. Слушай, довольно опасный кабинет. Надо по лестнице подниматься наверх.
I'd better keep an eye on
Да,
high places
стрёмно.
around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Чистый стрём.
Revelio.
Так, опять загадки. Тут уже нету этих вопросительных знаков, которые я могу, да, пощелкать.
Revelio.
Бюст. Живой бюст. Вернула тот как Севрана здесь. Общага как Севрана, я понял.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Опа.
Accio.
Еще 2.
Levioso.
Десятый левел.
Revelio.
О, и тут эта загадка. Загадка есть, а нажимных плит опять нет. Где их искать? Ля, школьники заморочились, раскидали эти камни он по всей школе. Бегай, ищи.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Так, перчи. Ого. Имбовые перчи. Все лучше и лучше, все мощнее и мощнее.
Revelio.
Доспехи тролля. Ха. Прикольно. Так, где-то тут, да? Ага. Готово. Еще один.
Revelio.
Доспехи кентавра. Доспехи домового эльфа. Ля.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Так, цилиндр нам дали. 15 защиты. Ну и стрёмненький, конечно. Ну-ка, мы его уберем. Скроем, точнее. Но засчитываться у нас будет. Отлично. То, что надо. Так, замки.
Revelio.
Нарец для кубка огня. Награду какую-то забрали? Зачем? Пригодится, да? Берем все, что плохо лежит. Зал трофеев. Так, ага. И где наш последний шарик? Ага, вижу. Все, собрали.
Revelio.
Так, а еще выше я могу? А тут ничего, кроме картины. Даже страница не летает.
Revelio.
Вот плита нажимная. А вот трай, все, отлично. можем разгадывать. 15. Так. Если от нуля считать, опять же, да? Так, ну, по идее, ага, есть. Так, а тут 19. То есть... Так, это 3. Стоп. Так, это нам... В виде сердца, наверное, такая байда. Вот это уровень. Оу. Готово. Так. Живопись. И шарф. Ага. Вот так вот, да. Больше ничего. Ну-ка заценим. О, шарф-то чуть-чуть получше. Прикольно. И чуть-чуть оставим.
Revelio.
Так, тут... Ага, вон и первый вопросик есть. Окей. Так, паук. Паук это 8 у нас, да? Стоп. По идее, надо драконы. Подожди. Как так? Четверочка это сова. Вот та, блин, прощелкал. Все время забываю 0 этот считать. Окей. Теперь вторая. У нас 16 получается, да? Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6. Не понял. Стоп, 5. 3, 4, ага. Вот так вот. Есть контакт. Сказочная шляпка. Еще какая-то коллекция. Он еще лучше защиту дает. Шляпки, конечно, выглядят стрёмненько, максимально. Максимально стрёмненько.
Revelio.
Портрет. Далеко, конечно, бежать надо было телепортнуться туда.
Revelio. Lumos.
Как-то где-то должно быть рядом.
Revelio. Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gob.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
А зачем они мне? Пускай забирает.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Не, лучше
That's a
не надо.
horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Нам дали для палочки, да, этот рукоять. Ну такое, это получше будет.
Revelio.
Так. О, можно выучить заклинание. А, воспламенение, понял. Нужно сначала воспламенение выучить. Так, задание. Так, скрещенные палочки. Ага.
Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Levioso.
Еще одна страничка.
Can I help you?
Так, тут замки.
Revelio.
О, еще шарф. Куча одежды, куча просто. Ага, 11 уровень. Ограничения. Очки в золотой оправе. Стрелочка показывает красный, наверное, они хуже тех, что у нас есть, да? Угу. И выглядит так себе. Спасибо, не надо.
Revelio.
Колодец 4 тварей. Ага, вот и 11 уровень. Прикольно.
Revelio.
Пока мы где-то бегали, он убег.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Приятно слышать.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
Приз.
Interested?
Хорошо. Конечно, интересует.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Конечно, рискну. Давай.
Let the fireworks begin!
Давай будем биться. Хочу биться.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Так. Окей, окей.
There goes my arrow.
Так, надо одного сначала добить. Готов. Нормально так по голове ящиком получить.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought.
Так. Дай нам еще. Я хочу еще. Давай еще.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Манекен? Ну давай попробуем.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Excellent
Ага,
form.
комбо такие.
Levioso.
Ага.
Levioso. Accio.
Фига себе.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Да, нормально.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Да я теперь машина.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Конечно. Давай.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Не, я
I'll be
один.
dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Давай, в одного, в соло.
Ready to get thrashed?
Подожди, их трое, что ли, против меня одного? Не, ну тогда было. Я так не хотел. Слушай.
Protego. Accio.
Levioso.
Accio. Protego. Accio. Accio.
Так, -1.
Accio. Protego. Levioso.
There goes my wager.
Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Accio.
Не.
I could never duel like that.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
До самых рискованных.
Assignment's all finished.
Так, ну я по идее могу теперь заклинание огня выучить. Я уже готов. Да? А, и он мне не даст, да? С ним по это самое. Я понял. Короче, идем учиться.
Revelio.
Так, я могу телепортнуться? О, могу, отлично.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Ага, и все равно не туда куда-то, да? Все равно бежать.
I trust Mr. Brattleby.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Инцендио. Так, выбор заклинаний. И теперь мы можем, типа, менять его, да, постоянно? Так, а вместо чего? Вместо репара, наверное. Троечку. А, или стопе. А, ну да, в принципе, пойдет. Окей. Лягонь.
Excellent defensive skills. Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Окей. Теперь мы умеем поджигать все.
Incendio!
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hackett.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Ага, втихаря полезем.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Так, это где мы так
Revelio.
очутились? Все там же?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Так, у нас учат еще одному заклинанию. Невидимость. Отлично. Так. Ага, заранее. Так. Давай пока место света поставим. И страничку заберем. Ага. Это как в других играх. Подозрительность, да? Ага, а мы с другой стороны, по идее. Опа. Хи-хи-хи-хи. Тупо беспалевная.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Шкаф?
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Зачем ключ?
Why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry, I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Так, Аллахамор у нас научишь делать? Так, сейчас минутку, Ребзя. Сейчас подойду. Так, я на месте, продолжим. Воу-воу-воу, что за дела?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. Revelio.
Оп-оп-оп. Беспалевные мы, беспалевные.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Есть контакт.
Revelio.
Монеток чутка.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Отвлекать надо, да?
Don't let her see you.
Понял. Воу-воу-воу, какой протего. Тихонько.
Revelio.
Еще призраки тут на охране, нифига себе. Нормально так. Давай в обратку давай. Ага.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts make it?
Сколдованные книги.
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Опять застряли. Опа. 500 монет, нифига.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Короче, вот нам и дали заклинание, которое ящички открывают, да? Класс нас не видит, и мы можем подкрадываться. Отлично. Супер.
Levioso.
12-й левел. Что-то все можно покрутить, повертеть. Бирюзовая, синяя. И она не, это пока что еще. Хороша, хороша. Опа.
Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Так, мне надо восстановить.
Reparo.
Не зря он упал. Так висеть-то, конечно.
Revelio.
Такие чеки все заполнены, ну офигенно просто. И что же у меня там такого?
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Да ё-моё, ну что за дела? Ну как так? Ну почему все заполнено? Ой, я могу уничтожать. Хоть и бесплатно, но зато мы подберем эту вещь, да? Которая здесь. Ага! Новый шарф. Вот так вот.
it.
Очередной портал, да, куда-то?
Revelio.
Фига, какой-то блатной сундук, с которого мы сумеречный плащ получаем. Интересно. Ля, 27 нападения. Еще мощнее. Но выглядит так себе, конечно. Поэтому меняем облик. И мы в шоколаде.
Where might this lead?
Читальня.
Revelio. Accio.
Так, это заклинание не подходит. А, стоп, не то.
Reparo. Leviosa.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Revelio.
Кого разбудить? Руну?
Incendio.
А, просто пострелять. Ё-моё. Я тут придумываю.
Revelio.
Not surprising.
Что-то себе навыдумал. Опа, ребятки. Ну вы это самое, аккуратней.
Accio. Protego.
Жестко. Это было как-то жестко. От этого не уклониться. Окей, всех побороли, всех победили.
Revelio.
Ничего интересного не лежит.
Incendio.
Ля, стрелок.
Accio. Protego. Revelio.
Так, там сундук.
Revelio.
И там. Капец.
Revelio.
Ага, это обратно. Чтобы попасть.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Revelio.
Какое-то что? Секретка? Ага, не допрыгнул. Опять. Ну ты посмотри.
Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Перчатки. Такие же, как у нас, по мощности.
Revelio. Accio.
Всех победили. Всех.
It is a book after all.
Все ради книжки? Ага, Рубилова. Конкретное причем. Здорово, Серега. Какие-то воспоминания. Фига волшебник дождь вызывает, ну ты посмотри.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately.
Жалко, озвучки нету, да? Прям печаль, беда.
We were glad to help.
And yes,
Она тут прям необходима.
Everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Да уж, капец.
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a
Сейчас бы в 23-м году субтитры читать.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Ну да, хотя бы субтитры завезли. На том спасибо. Могли все на инглиш оставить.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Ля, ну чё такого? В библиотеку просто пришли.
Revelio.
Так, а тут ничего не лежит, интересно. Но тут классная игрушка, что можно побегать, поизучать очень. Вот это вот мне нравится тема. Всякие необычные штуковины. Хогвартс прям огроменный. Еще, наверное, никогда такого не было. Хогвартса. Ни в фильмах, ни в играх. Это прям реально достижение. Так, есть. Даже магазины тут есть, можно. А, ячейки закончились. А ячейки можно как-то пополнить? Что-то мне прям это уже... Все, нету места, нету. Шерфы продаем. Бесполезные. Ага, очки. Тут еще не очень удобно, что заклинание, то, что надо менять.
Lumos.
Так, портрет найти. Ага. А, нет, это он. Ага, он все-таки. Окей, окей. Всякие секретки разбросаны везде.
Lumos.
И чё? Есть контакт.
Revelio.
Так, ну, по идее, все тут собрали. Я уже сколько играю? Часов, наверное, 5-6 не. Капец. А еще только начало, грубо говоря. Мне всего-то 5 заклинаний выучено. А Гарри нету. Все, году. Поэтому как-то так.
Revelio.
Даже старая школа. Еще до всех этих фильмов. Еще одна секретка. Две колонны где-то. Это до события. Далеко до. Задолго, да. О, нашел. О, думал, улетел уже. Так, типа. Ага, вот она. Окей, окей. Собрали. Пойдем к профессору. Что он нам там интересного расскажет?
Revelio.
Задание началось. Опа.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
У нас посетители, не только что меня заметили.
Sir,
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear.
Ага, страниц-то не хватает.
Seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Понятно.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Так, выполнили. Да, на уроки надо ходить, изучать всякие заклинания. Так, какая-то даже почта приходит. Совиная. Так, тренировка комбинаций. Это выполнено. О, травология. Сейчас у нас задание по травологии. Будем изучать. Так. Говорящее письмо. Окей.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you
Ля писем прислали.
Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in
Дополнительные задания дают дополнительные эти навыки, перки, заклинания. Так. Карта мира. Мир тоже огромный. Тут кроме школы можно прям капец много где побывать. Будете рассеивать туман, открывать остальные части карты. Лагеря бандитов какие-то даже есть. Как в Far Cry, да? Походу. Кстати, анимации вот персонажа мне как-то слегка напоминают RDR 2. Что-то ощущения такие есть. Постепенно карта открывается, постепенно.
Professor Black.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Это мы тут мандрагору будем кричащую доставать, наверное. На этих уроках. Походу, да. Как в фильме.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
Что-то будем сеять.
A little treat for your auntie.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Mandragora.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
Ля, что творится, ля?
Should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star.
Так, семена бадьяна посадить.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion.
Время выращивания 10 минут. Да ладно, еще тут минуты есть? Охренеть, вы чё, прикалываетесь? Да ладно. Эту игру хотели бесплатно сделать? Что за дела? 10 минут ждать.
Well done. Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
you'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good.
О,
But you outright
что-то можно даже собирать еще тут.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping
Revelio.
Сливы цепелины. Так, тут все закрыто. Капустка.
They'll do the rest.
Так, удерживайте таб. О, нифига, круговое меню. Ох, даже не знаю, сколько прохождения. Часов 60, наверное, если не больше. Ух, нифига. Ля.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out.
Капуста, что творит? Что вытворяет?
They left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants.
Еще гранаты тут есть, да? В виде капусты.
The kind of plants that have your back in a fight.
Да, окей.
Not saying you can't go it alone, but well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time.
Окей, обратно
I'll see
в
you back in
класс.
class.
Revelio.
Что, больше ничего интересного нет? Замки, замки, везде замки. Страничка. Дерево в теплице. 12 левел.
Revelio.
Стебли водорослей. В теплицах.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon.
Наша все еще растет. 5 минут. Нифига. Долго, очень долго.
Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Окей.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
Получили гранаты. Теперь можем бою использовать. Так, задание. Девушка из Уганды. Зелье валения. О, давайте. Научимся варить зелье. Это прям интересно.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Revelio.
Shouldn't there be orders or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow it.
А, нам наверх.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Так. Окей, крутим мышку.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Так.
Parents considered keeping me home from school this year.
Revelio.
After rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer.
Значок мракоборца.
Unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well.
Okay, давай посмотрим.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Посмотрим, что он такое сварит.
Revelio.
Так, яйца. Мех дворняги. Прикол.
Revelio.
Precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Ага, нам теперь приготовить. Так, сварите зелье. Усиливать защиту. Каменную кожей, ага, окей. Блин, это тоже таймер. Ёпрсоте, ну куда это годится? Какой таймер? Ну вы серьезно.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Ой-ой-ой. Ля!
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Все, научились?
Each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ага, теперь мы можем выбирать эту бутылочку. «20 секунд продолжительности». Окей.
I've always
always said that travel abroad.
Опа. А вторая где? Кнопка. Может, тут закрыто? Ну ладно. Там сундучок. И еще один. Ну ладно, потом туда.
Leviosa. Revelio.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Большой проект. Какой?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
То есть нам предлагают прямо сейчас туда пойти, да?
Hidden herbology corridor.
Окей, давай попробуем. Могу ли я туда телепортнуться? Видимо, это самое близкое, да? Ага. Отсюда я, наверное, выйти не смогу. Окей. Пойдем пешком посмотрим. Все-таки самое начало, мало ли что можно найти. Это, наверное, поджечь надо, да? Да. Окей.
Revelio. Incendio.
Отлично. Еще 5 страниц. Выполним этот квест.
Revelio.
Колокола 3 сестры. Так, тут замок. Так, что-то щелкать, значит, рядом что-то есть. Ага. Сплющенные доспехи. Прикол.
Revelio.
Сломанная метла. Еще что-то щелкает. Выше. Можно прям по звуку ориентироваться. Слышно даже, где она щелкает. Артефакт гоблинов.
Revelio.
Следы ожогов. Прикольно.
Revelio.
Ну ты посмотри, где-то щелкает рядом.
Human transfiguration is dangerous.
Так, двор.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
15 левел.
Incendio. Revelio.
Тут ничего нету.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio.
Нельзя использовать. Потайной коридор. Фига себе.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Revelio.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio.
Боль. Так, нам надо заклинание любое. Свет.
Lumos.
Ага. Есть такое.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Угу. Очередной шкаф. Трово. Зашел к нам на огонек.
Revelio. Lumos.
Люмус.
Incendio. Revelio.
Magic.
I imagine a piece of that in
Почти как в танках у нас, да?
would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Ага, места не хватает. Да, покупал игруху. Вон у меня сбор средств идет на погашение кредита. Так, защита. Малиновое обличие.
Revelio. Lumos.
О, отлично. Обновленный комп всегда хорошо.
Incendio. Lumos.
Так, монетки лежат. Всякие разные.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Да, я ж видюху поменял. 3060 у меня. Игрушка очень требовательная. Очень требовательная, не особо оптимизированная. Иногда вот встречаются. Подвесоны всякие. 3060. 12 гиг. Или ты спрашиваешь, какую купить? Если какую купить, тогда 3070. Не TI, просто 3070. У TI греются чипы памяти очень сильно. Так. Надо опять что-то разбирать. Ну, для танчиков, для всякой такого рода, да, 2060 еще вполне. Даже ноутбучная. Вполне себе тащит. Любую из 370? Да, любую. В принципе, можно. Главное не TI. Не, ну может TI как бы она чуть-чуть помощнее, но того не стоит. Во-первых, и денег больше. По мощности вообще вряд ли что-то почувствуешь. Так, а здесь мы подобрали уже. Ага. Тинекс. А сколько сейчас 3070 стоит? Где-то 2000, наверное, да? С чем-то. Как бы 3060, конечно же, дешевле в этом плане. Там она 1000. Сколько? 300, наверное, сейчас, да? КЗ. Уже не смотрел давно ценники.
Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my brain?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask.
Ну, 1200 смотри. Прям вообще хорошая цена.
Of course. I hope this helps you.
Как бы можно и сэкономить. В принципе, разница не особо там прям супер мощная.
This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more puffskein dunking for me.
По деньгам все-таки разница прям ощутимая.
Revelio.
Так, куда нам надо? Куда же мы отправимся? $800 разницы, да, это прям жестко. Целый процессор и еще половина этой. Половина материнки. Это прям капец. $800, нифига себе. Так. Скрещенные палочки, третий раунд. Задача профессора Гекат. О, какое-то заклинание. Ну-ка. Надо пойти изучить. Заклинания тут очень важны. Ну смотри, а во что ты собираешься играть? 3070. В танчике? Что-то еще?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying to... Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backed down.
Так. Квест нажал. Уклоняться так. Дек все против врагов. Понял. Тогда идем это выполнять. Dead Space? Калиста протокол? Я думаю, 360 хватит вполне на это дело. Опа. Опача.
Incendio.
Так, ну 500 метров дофига бежать. Ну-ка, ну-ка. Можем телепортнуться куда-нибудь. Куда-нибудь поближе. О, вот сюда. Посетим какой-то городок. Это что, хижина Хагрида? Будущее? Походу, да. Элегантная официальная форма. Элегантная. Малиновая больше дает преимуществ. Надо распродать все эти вещи, а то у меня места не хватает. Облачение для фестиваля. Опа. Инструменты смотрителя. Там есть какая-то даже пещера. Так, не упасть бы. Ой. Опа. Музон, 3070 где-то на 30-40% будет мощнее, типа. Вот, грубо говоря, у меня сейчас где-то 70 FPS я лог поставил. А на 3070 будет где-то, ну, 90 FPS. Типа вот такая разница. Если на Full HD мониторе играть, ну, 3060, я думаю, вполне пока еще хватит. На пару лет. На пару-тройку лет, скажем так. Опа. И чё? А, поджечь надо? Ага, есть контакт. А, нужно, чтоб, блядь, на 10? Да-да, несомненно, 3070. Просто 10 лет, ну это как бы тоже такое. Через пару лет новые поколения карт выйдут, там новые фишки будут. DLSS какой-нибудь еще новый прикрутят, который будет более мощный, более крутой. Если уже лет на 10 смотреть, тогда это уже надо смотреть на 4000-ю линейку, наверное. Хотя она сейчас очень дорого стоит. Так. Эти защиты все слабее. Ну-ка, мы тут можно уничтожить. Опа, шляпа новая.
Revelio.
Во-во, да. 3060 и через 5 лет обновить. Я вот тоже вот с этими планами и брал 3060. Потому что, ну, реально, карты сейчас слишком часто выходят. слишком быстро обновляются, поэтому... Через 5 лет там уже будет, ну, супер монстр, который будет реально мощнее раз в 10 этой 3070. Я уверен. Такими темпами, как они сейчас все это делают. Оперативы 16 и вполне хватает, по 3060. Больше не надо, в принципе, пока что. Оперативы сейчас очень дешевые, как бы. 16 гигов пока вполне. Если понадобится, можно смело быстро поменять. Точнее, не поменять, а добавить еще пару планок. Таких же просто. 32, да? Или 16? О, лунный камень. 16. Ну, 16 вполне еще хватит. 32 это уже каким-то там, кто там занимается монтажерством каким-нибудь. У кого работа. Так, это походу не сюда. Ну ладно. Опа, это что такое? Монстр.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Угу. Язык топиройки. Брать?
Revelio.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Помощи, все просят помощи.
Can I help
Привет,
you?
привет.
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Подводное приключение, давай.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry.
Да.
What happened to them?
Какой
We
проц?
can't be sure.
Какая мать?
We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to my family.
Есть контакт.
Sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
$12,400? Ну, это как у меня, да? Ага, блок тут обязательно, да, надо брать. Там куча защит. Он очень крутой. Хоть и стоит, конечно, дорого, но... Вот на чем, на блоке лучше не экономить. Это да. 12400 тоже вполне себе очень хороший процессор. Довольно-таки холодный. На него охлад особо не нужен. Особо по материнке тоже. Нареканий никаких. Хотя, TUF Gaming я тоже рассматривал, но... Что-то мне не понравилось. Там не помню что. Что-то не понравилось, я решил ее не брать. Хоть там и много всяких интересных фишек, да, по этим самым USB-шкам. Так, снаряжение заполнено, ячейки, окей. Что-то решил не брать, решил взять гигабайт. $850 на будущее? Да я думаю, когда новую карту будешь менять, потом поменяешь и блок, не? Или там ценник не особо, разница большая. Так, сейчас надо что-то распродать. Не, вряд ли радиатор, там что-то другое. А, около 100 рублей добавить надо. Бляха, ну такое, смотри сам, как бы. Тут уже на твое усмотрение. Так, это тоже продаем. Опа. Так, кожаные перчатки. Так, опять места хватать не будет. Ну, что ты будешь делать? Что за дела? О, зато нападение тут выше. Кожаные перчи. И очечи защиты дают, да? О, ля, какой. Ля. О, плащ. Интересно. Да еще тоже кучу нападения. Ля, блатной какой. Красота.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Маска русалки. Да, побочки надо выполнять. Побочки прям дают всякую годную мелочевку.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Так, золотишко. Мне бы торговца какого, я бы ему сплавил все, что у меня есть. Ну, все переполнено. Ёпросы ты, ну, что за дела? Опять разбирать все. За бесплатно, ну что такое? О, еще шляпу можно примерить. Дающую защиту. Ля колдун. Так. Мантия для Квиддича. Хуже, чем у нас есть сейчас. Опа, а тут что? Грибы. Куча грибов. Нижний Хогвартс. Опа, секретка.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Так, буду смотреть в оба, окей.
Sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Ага, нам отбить тележку надо будет.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Так, давай мне лучше продадим тебе что-нибудь. А точнее, все, что у меня есть. Так.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
А то места не хватает. Окей. Есть такое дело.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Так, еще что-то лежит. Еще рукоятка. А это внутри, да, наверное, уже все. Да, пока что не попасть. Монетки. Так, ну хорошо, что прям торговец тут. Видюха пошла на взлет. Так, это не запретный лес? Тут все хорошо? Ага. Лунный камень. Монетки. Ну-ка, ну-ка. Паук. Фига себе. Ля-ля-ля. Забегал. Клык паука.
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Готовченко. Ого. Так, паук.
Incendio. Past the ruins. The right track.
Ну, с пауками огнем бороться само то. Судя по всему. Опа, следопыт браконьеров. Оу. Мощно.
I should investigate.
Ибо нефиг. Так, ну-ка иди сюда. Открылось? Нет. Ага, тут не огонь, тут левиоса, да? Ага! Magic. Нифига. Так, тут ничего нету. Так, а тут тоже ничего нету. Окей.
Revelio.
Ёпарасы-то.
Incendio.
Ага, отлично.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio.
Ну, пучки, конечно.
Incendio. Revelio.
Даже марики опасные.
Levioso.
А, тут может быть репаро. Починка.
Reparo.
Не работает. Не хотит.
Revelio.
Сверху явно что-то лежит. Значит, туда можно попасть?
Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
Не работает, ладно.
Revelio.
Фиг с ним.
Incendio. Revelio.
Так, верховой костюм. Для верховой езды розовый. А пофиг. Палочки. Но еще до сих пор самая красивая. Самая первая, которая выпала.
Revelio.
Так, эта синяя байда мне для чего-то должна пригодиться, да? А.
Accio.
Ать. Нет.
Revelio.
До лестницы я там тоже не достану.
Who lived here, I wonder?
А, наверное, просто сюда.
Accio.
Levioso.
А, то есть мы и так даже могли.
Incendio.
Вот оно что. И чё, это ради 11 монет?
Revelio.
Ага, видимо, да. Окей, ладно, раз так.
Accio. Levioso.
Опача. А тут у нас что?
Revelio.
Тоже 40 монет. Офигенно, просто великолепно.
Revelio.
Там еще что-то есть. Тоже каких-то, наверное, пару монет. Ага, зашибись. Окей, ладно. Так, погодьте. Так, тут он мне так на низком. А если повыше поставить?
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Revelio.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Anne will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
To his cards. Levioso. Accio. Protego.
You're like a plum bubble beneath my feet.
No! Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
I won't rest till you're all dead.
You won't get away with that. I shall avenge your death.
Protego.
Аю, я не смог уклониться. Печаль. Печаль, беда. Так. Только верну обратно на низкие эти. Туман.
How many of you are there?
Why have you not run away?
Potato.
Intend to die, do you? You won't get away with that.
Leviosa.
Pity, not quite.
You won't stop. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Incendio. Yes. Protego. Revelio. Leviosa.
Ranrock will be pitiful.
Incendio.
I shall avenge your death.
Protego. That was quite something.
Все, готово, зачистили.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Грибы, грибы.
Accio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Тележки сами поехали. Замечательно.
Revelio. Incendio.
А, 4 штучки. Это, наверное, вот эти шарики сюда надо.
Leviosa. Accio.
Ага.
Incendio.
Только не берутся нифига.
Leviosa.
А какое-то другое заклинание надо.
Revelio.
Судя по всему. Ну ладно.
Leviosa. Reparo. Accio.
Ну да. Так, ладно, все забрали отсюда. Все, что могли. Ну, можно телепортнуться туда. Можно же? Ага, можно. Подойду минутку. Перерывчик.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Так, я тут, а?
Off on another adventure, are we?
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Так, продадим все, что нам не надо.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Incendio.
Шляпа. Легендарная.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ага, сюда не попасть. Окей.
It is good to see you, my...
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Ох, сколько разговоров. Ужас.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think! I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You should never have come here.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Ноутик врагов. Фига себе. Дуэлянты.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body! No! Conductor! Coward! Going after child!
Tell Rookwood to find me a cell.
You've made a great mistake.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. I'm so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but Thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Так. Вон еще несколько.
Incendio!
Есть.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
Ха, занятие. Можно посетить новое что-то, да, узнать?
What are you up to now?
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Палочки убивать, да, оружие? Не. Да.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
Expelliarmus.
Прикольно.
Revelio.
Так, это мы научились. Это пригодится.
Revelio.
A moment of your time, please.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Так. Ого, 1000 метров. Офигеть. Далековато, конечно.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
I won't rest until dead.
Expelliarmus. You only have Ranrock to blame.
Revelio.
Фига машина.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
That wasn't so difficult.
Revelio.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
White dragon! No!
Incendio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Revelio. This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Чё ты куда мы в Азкабан? Нифига себе.
Expecto Patronum!
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. This isn't a place for loitering.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of you.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Has someone come to feed me? Is someone there?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins? Near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. Revelio.
Это внутри.
Wonder who lives here.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorized by
Revelio.
It's not right.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Какой-то наконечник для палочки выпал. Серебром. О, это тоже прикольно. О, пожалуй, оставлю этот пока.
Revelio.
Мост свечи.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
You have my thanks. This might be enough. If things keep going as they are,
Прикольно.
Revelio. Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Там враги. Инфернал. Огненные заклинания сначала, да? Окей. Ага, и тут все равно замок. Офигенно.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience when our graves find us all too soon.
Leviosa.
You're the little son that saved Treadwell. Yeah. No.
Protego.
You'll have to fight him.
Leviosa. Accio.
You will fall.
Везде враги.
I'm sure.
That one hurt.
Nothing more than
You'll pay for that. Not so tough now, are ya? Incendio. How did that feel?
Ой.
What have you done?
Accio. Incendio.
That's just You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long. Learn that in
Incendio.
You're the little son that saved Treadwell.
Incendio.
Зря я, конечно, с ними закусился. Что-то какие-то жесткие все.
Revelio.
Концентрация. Видимо, какой-то лагерь был. Ну, зачистили.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Incendio! Revelio.
Так. И чё, собственно?
Accio. I see how this goes. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the No, that's not it.
Готово.
Revelio.
Так. Удалось отгадать загадку.
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. How did he die? Was she to blame at all? Accio. Revelio.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best of her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
See you, my young friend.
Запретный лес.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my...
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Nothing to do now but keep going. waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros. Revelio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
On another adventure, are we?
I won't rest.
Incendio.
Dead.
Leviosa.
Stop!
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
You will suffer.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. These runes must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Expelliarmus! I need to light all three before they time out to me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Spells will help me through this. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Inside. But I may as well. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. 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 Expelliarmus. Revelio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but Where could he be? Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. An untouched chest. Territor wasn't very. Search of this cave. Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be copper-headed Regigiants. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. Expelliarmus. I need to look around for the symbol. Revelio. Expelliarmus. glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. Revelio. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Revelio. Expelliarmus. 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 Accio. Instant. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Revelio. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies. Anyway, suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Away from me!
Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ah! Aha! Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Revelio.
What's more powerful? Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available, Ember Dash, Silver Arrows, Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio. Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Find myself scurrying. I'll be too careful.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun. Brilliant. Success. Oh! Oh! Made it. Ha-ha! Now that's more like it. Did it. Ah, good. I've got this.
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke, whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
At least you didn't do what that first year did. Spent hours collecting Dittany only to find it was old weeds.
Nothing to be learned at
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Of course, there's something to be said for easing the house elves' principles.
Success. short-lived hero. Made it. Now that's more like it. No success there.
I don't mind living in dormitories. No parents around.
This is rather fun. Missed one. Did it. This'll take some getting used to. Missed it.
Какое-то дикое управление, прям вообще невозможно управлять. Кошмар.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it.
Revelio.
answering to no one.
I simply pretended.
Revelio.
What's the point of toilet?
Revelio.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. 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 Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Revelio. Revelio.
News right here. Appreciate you having a look. Extra, extra. Myself, I've never been comfortable.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
How is standing behind a
Revelio.
Plenty of opportunity to put anything else in your brains. That's what the teachers will say. If you work all day with
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Revelio.
And you also went on to do the exact same thing.
I wouldn't think Black would mind someone telling on someone. Seemed to be his cup of tea.
Well, I'd appreciate it not happening again.
Accio. Revelio.
Anyone at all. It was a good drawing.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch? Lumos.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. We hope that house elf can find us in here. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item. Form the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. what sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Sounds perfect.
Ну что, ребятки, покатали и хватит. Уже поздновато, надо заканчивать. Продолжим как-нибудь в следующий раз. Так что ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь на канал. И до новых встреч. Всем пока-пока.